Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
Hello and welcome to the Lodha Park Premier League 2025. This is match number 7, the Park Panthers versus the Park Warriors. And today we have a specially made coin by our sponsor Just Baked on one side and LPPL on the other. And I would request the Panthers captain to spin the coin. Who will be the toss ka boss at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground? Just Baked is the call. And yes, it is Just Baked. And the toss ka boss, the Park Panthers. In fact, the Park Warriors.
We will like to bat first.
You all will bat first. Fresh pitch. It's a new pitch today. So that's the reason you want to choose to bat first?
Yes, we've also chased in the first 2 games and not ended up on the right side of it. So we'll try something new this time.
Just trying to change some things. But the toss ka boss are the Park Warriors, and the Panther captain graciously will be giving us a hamper here. And Rishil will receive the hamper from our sponsor Just Baked, as he's the toss ka boss, sir. All the best, Rishil. So you lost the toss, but you're bowling first. All okay with the decision?
Actually, we were looking to bowl only, so we are quite happy with losing the toss. In the first match, also we batted first, and our team was able to score 140 plus. Hopefully, our batsmen are able to play better, but I think our batting is a strength, so we are happy.
How's the team morale going? Everyone confident? Everyone happy? Even after the defeat, you all look very positive out there.
Absolutely, we are a young squad, and everyone's quite motivated, especially after the loss, and we are looking to make a strong comeback.
All the best, sir. Thank you so much. And that's the news from the centre. The toss won by the Park Warriors yet again. But this time they decide to bat first. The match will start in the next 10 minutes.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे जाए बाहर के रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे जाए.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे शायद.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
Hello, good evening and a warm welcome to all of you. This is the Lodha Park Premier League 2025 and we are here at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. Match number 7 between the Park Panthers and the Park Warriors. Both the teams haven't opened their account yet with the victory in the tournament. However, in today's game, the Park Warriors yet again winning the toss, this time electing to bat first. It's a fresh pitch. You can see there's a tinge of grass out there which can assist the new ball bowlers early on in the first 4 overs of the Hiral Merchant power play. The Panthers, on the other hand, were pretty content, pretty alright with the decision of getting the opportunity to bowl first, as they were looking to bowl first in this game. Well, one of the teams will open their account with a victory here today. Which team will it be? Two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. There's a deep mid-wicket and a deep extra cover. It is the Hiral Merchant power play. We have a left-arm spinner who's going to be opening the bowling. Mid-off cover. Point, backward point, shot, third man inside the circle on the offside, and square leg mid-on inside the circle on the leg side. Here we go. Ball number 1. Match number 7. And straight away back to ball. This time towards mid-off. Was slightly wider there. It was Zubair coming left arm round the wicket. Pratik is on strike and Kunal Mehta at the non-strikers, and Kunal was pretty good with the ball and the bat in the previous game. But they were handed a defeat against the Park Lions. This time he goes over the top. Clears the infield. And that will be the first Pradhan infra spaces for over the bowler's head. Beautiful stroke. Opening his account and the team's account as well with the boundary. Well, Pratik was limping there for a bit, as you can see in the replay. Not sure what happened, but a good way to get the first runs on the board. Pradhan infra space for. This time slightly back off length, trying to cut the ball, a play and a miss. That's a much better length, not bowling in that over pitch zone. That's what the bowler needs to be careful about. This is the Hiral Merchant power play where you'll have two fielders outside the circle. Oh, and he goes over the top again. This time the connection is much better. Almost taking the cameraman out. Pradhan infra space maximum. First 6 of the innings. And the very first over, the intent pretty evident here at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. The toss ka boss were the Park Warriors. And the captain with a no-brainer decision of batting first for him. Did get a hamper from Just Baked as well. Outside off stump, that's much better by Zubair. Our sponsors for the toss boss are Just Baked. Gave a beautiful hamper to the captain, who wins the toss every game. And today as well, Rishil, the captain, receiving. That's a beautiful delivery. Fantastically bowled outside off stump. Ends the first over. An eventful one. 10 without loss for the Park Warriors. At the end of the first over, the score's 10 without loss, and opening the bowling on the other end in the second over of the game, it's going to be Vatsal Shah. Well, he's certainly a wicket-taking option. Seen him in a couple of other tournaments as well. Swings the ball both ways, and he can really make life miserable for the batters. Ball number 1, Vatsal. Look at that, straight away, on good length. Played with soft hands towards the man in the deep at third man. Will be a single. Kunal opens his account, and look at that, Pratik is literally limping to get to the other end. I'm not too sure what's wrong there, but I really hope that it's nothing too serious. Looks like to be a muscle pull, probably in the hamstring or maybe the groin. What's just making slight adjustments to the field. Does the Hero Merchant power play long on the boundary, and a deep third man. Mid off cover, extra cover point, backward point inside the circle on the offside, and square leg and short fine leg on the onside. Well, there's a vacant mid wicket region for Pratik. Pratik for the first time against Vatsal. Oh, look at that for a shot. Firmly driven, but straight to the man. The captain at cover. Makes no mistake. Dot ball. Well, Pratik has been sent on top of the order, I think, as a pinch hitter today. A player who will take the attack to the opponents, and that's what you need in the first 4 overs of the Hero Merchant power play. Pratik. Beautifully bowled. Vatsal, what a bowler this guy is. I really love the way he bowls. He's got a high arm release, and he bowls in those right areas, and you can see Pratik is in some kind of discomfort. The length was so good. Really, really good. And well, something's got to give here. I really feel that either Pratik will get a couple of boundaries here, or probably you could see the back of him, given that he's not in the best shape right now. Vatsal. Oh, that's a slash straight towards cover. Slight fumble, but they'll not take the single because Pratik, as you clearly saw, a couple of balls back, was limping to cross over for a single. And I think the mantra, the motto is pretty simple for Pratik. Just go out there and play your shots. Get those boundaries up top and put the pressure on the opponents. Vatsal just changing the field, and that's smart bowling and smart captaincy as well by the captain and the bowler. Good field changes being made. Third man comes inside the circle. The cover goes back, having seen that Pratik is going to be slashing hard on the offside. And look at that. Look at the carry there. Beautifully bowled. It was outside off stump, and Pratik trying to go big on the offside, and the slight bit of grass out there, the tinge of grass is helping the pacer get that extra zip off the surface. It's been a fine over this, just one run of it. Still a ball to spare. It is the Hiral Merchant power play. You need to cash in these first 4 overs. Score as many as you can. VVS outside off stump. That should be a wide. The first extra of the innings. Just trying to overcompensate with the line there, Vatsal, because he knows that Pratik is waiting for anything in his hitting zone. But I'd still say a decent start here for the Park Warriors. They've not lost a wicket so far. Got a boundary and a 6. Last ball. Oh, again, fantastically bowled. What an over. What a delivery. Pitching and angling away. 2 overs gone. 12 without loss. Zubair will continue. Captain has shown faith in this left arm spinner. Well, it's time that Zubair delivers for his side. Kunal will be on strike for the first time in the game against Zubair. 2 overs, 12 without loss. A decent start for the Park Panthers here. Oh, good delivery. Angling into the left-hander. Well, traditionally a left arm spinner is expected to turn the ball away from the right-hander, but on that occasion it just went on with the arm. Not much turn here as he's bowling with the new ball. Look at that length, perfectly bowled. He's got a good action and he's bowling in the right areas as well. Fielder in the deep, on the offside, deep extra cover along with the long on for Kunal Mehta. Kunal's been a handy player. He's opened the batting here. Can also pick up wickets for you in the middle overs. He's a good bowler as well. Oh, he goes over the top. There's a man at mid-off over his head. Will be a Pradhan infra space boundary. Making full use of this Hiral Merchant power play, these 2 batters. Was nothing wrong with the delivery, but he took the fielder on. All he had to do was go over the head of the mid-off fielder, and he did. Pradhan infra space is 4. This time he plays it again towards the offside, a packed offside field, as you can see. Point, backward point, and a short third man. There's no way you're going to get a gap there. You need to really pierce the field, and I literally mean it. You have to pierce the field. It's that difficult. This time he goes inside out through the cover region. The man in the deep could not do anything about it. That's another Pradhan infra space 4. Well, a strong contender for the E-Puja shot of the match, as that one was beautifully driven. Bit uppish, but in the gap for 4. Zubair. This time it's tucked away into the leg side, looking for a single, but denied, as Pratik would be in quite a lot of danger. But 3 overs have been bowled. It's 20 without loss. Vatsal will continue. Oh, and again a play on a miss outside off stump. Well, Pratik, after that magnificent start in the first over, he's looked in some discomfort as he's barely been able to stand on his feet, and on top of that he's not been able to connect the ball as well as he would have liked. This is a fine performance by Vatsal. This is the last over of the Hiral Merchant power play. They need to get as many as they can in this final over. Oh, he goes high in the air, chance of a catch. Will this be taken? Oh, that's been dropped. The man at mid-off was running back and he could not take the catch. Could have been a Dr. Beckman wicket, but an opportunity goes down begging. A good delivery. Pratik went through with the shot. It was in the air for a while. The fielder was just eluding him. And a dropped catch. Well, how costly will that prove to be, Pratik? Although he's barely been able to run a lot, does cross over. And Pratik has nothing to lose here. He's been sent on to open the innings. He'll be looking to get those boundaries. Vatsal to Kunal. Good delivery, almost squaring him up. Beautifully bowled again. There's a man at deep third man and a deep extra cover for Kunal. Well, trying his level best, Vatsal, to keep the flow of runs as dry as possible for the opponents. The toss ka boss, powered by Just Baked, were the Park Warriors. They won the toss, elected to bat first. Good delivery outside off stump. That's played towards the third man region. Will be a single. Well, the captain of the Park Warriors was given a beautiful hamper by Just Baked. Last couple of balls remaining in this Hiral Merchant power play. And the scores not really troubled the Park Panthers. Pratik. Pratik on strike. This time he's cut the ball. That's beautifully played. Fielder got a hand to it, but it will not be stopped. It's going all the way for 4. Pradhan in front spaces, boundary. Much needed one for Pratik. Slight bit of room and he gave everything at it. It was a good attempt by the man at point, but could not prevent the boundary. Well, it is the last ball of this Hiral Merchant power play. Will we see a boundary here? Will we see a maximum here? There has been a scarcity of big hits in the power play. Not as many as we all would have loved. Here goes Vatsal. Oh, and there goes Pratik down the ground towards long on. He's limping his way to the non-strikers and he somehow gets there. And that should end the Hiral Merchant power play. 4 overs have been bowled. It's 27 without loss for the Park Warriors.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे जाए बाहर के रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे जाए.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Well, 4 overs have been bowled. It's 27 without loss. Been a wicketless power play for the Park Panthers. Tried their best in the serial merchant power play. They could not get the wicket that they wanted. But change in bowling now. Dhananjay Lad is introduced into the attack. The power play, the Hero Merchant power play is over, so means the field restrictions are lifted. Pratik will be on strike. That's well bowled. Oh, that's very, very well bowled. Trying to get him run out, the keeper. But he was quick to come back into the crease. Well, he was already inside the crease. Starts off with the dot ball. Pratik targeting the short leg side boundary from the end that he's batting. Well, the field. Square leg inside the circle, deep mid wicket, long on. Long off cover inside the circle, deep extra cover on the boundary. A point and a backward point. There's also a third man on the boundary. So making full use of the field restrictions here. The captain of the fielding side spreading his field out. Dhananjay. Well, this time he goes to the leg side. There's a man there. Two fielders converging. Oh, just falling short. Was a great attempt by the man in the deep. Was Rohan running in from deep mid wicket. Almost grabbing hold of a stunner there. On strike comes Kunal Mehta. Well, it's sometimes quite difficult to bat when you're playing with an injury, because you have to get those boundaries, as running is out of option. Drives it firmly down the ground. Looking for a single. I think he'll get it comfortably. Well, if Pratik is struggling so much, I really feel that he should not be pushing himself so much. You do not want to pull yourself out of the tournament just because of this one inning. But I think the major reason why he's playing this inning is because they've lost a couple of games. It's a must-win match for this team. Because if they lose this one, then they can really see themselves out of the tournament. And all the other matches will be a mere formality. That's the one reason why Pratik is fighting through the pain in the air. And straight to the man this time. Pratik trying to play across the line. It's a Dr. Beckman wicket, the first of the game. And Dhananjay Lad bowling in the right channels. Playing across the line this time, Pratik. Perfectly placed in the deep. Rohan has taken beautiful catch. First wicket goes down. The new man in is Sham. Well, fondly called as Hulk as well. Certainly has got the power of Hulk. Can he clear the boundary and get a Pradhan infra space his maximum on the very first ball? Well, leaning into the drive, he knows that, well, he doesn't need to take a lot of risks here. His team needs his partnership. Dhananjay Lad just adjusting the field now for Kunal. Here goes Dhananjay. Beautifully bowled outside off stump. Looking for a quick single. Oh, yes, no situation. But Kunal is quick to cross over. Good backup from Dhananjay. And what an over this is. Brilliant over. 4 runs off it. A huge wicket. 5 gone. 35 for 1.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
Five overs have been bowled. It's 31 for 1. And another change in bowling. Ayush Jain is being introduced into the attack. Kunal Mehta on strike. He's an off spinner. Well, the field for the off spinner. There's a deep mid wicket in place, a long on. 2 on the leg side. Square leg on the square leg inside the circle. 3 on the leg side, in fact. And 6 on the offside. Long off cover. Deep extra cover. Point. Backward point and a short third man. Well, the man at square leg has also been sent to the boundary. That means they'll have 5 fielders outside the circle. Ayush to Kunal. Starts off with a wide outside off stump. That's missed by the keeper. They will quickly run for a single. Sham is very quick. Was very alert on that occasion. Ayush starts off with a bit of a loosener outside off stump. The toss ka boss. Powered by Just Baked. Won by the Park Warriors, electing to bat first. Got a beautiful hamper as well from the opposite captain. This time he's got the gap, but only a single. Was again a short delivery. Punched off the back foot for a single. Kunal is on strike now. Well, Kunal will be looking to get those boundaries for his side. He's been batting for a while now. Or trying to go across the line. A huge inside edge. Was very, very fortunate to have not chopped it back onto the stumps. Good bowling by Ayush. Good comeback. I must say a couple of loose deliveries, but since then he's bowled well. Again a good delivery. Again pitching in the right areas. Well, the non-striker Sham was advising his fellow teammate to go for the sweep shot, but I do not think it was at a length where he could have played the sweep stroke. Couple of dot balls by Ayush to make a comeback. Well, something has to happen here. Oh, he goes in the air. What a blow that will be. Clears the long on region and a Pradhan infra space maximum. First of the innings from the bat of Kunal Mehta. Was nothing wrong with the delivery, just went through with the shot. Was a huge hit over long on. Wow. Well, they need a few more of them. Oh, he goes again. This time there's a man there. Oh, he takes the catch. What a catch that is. I think it was Vatsal Shah in the deep. And that is a Dr. Beckman wicket. Well, the sound of the bat was clearly amazing, but the distance was not quite there. Vatsal takes a fantastic catch. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 2 of the game. New man in is Mahib Jain. Well, he played a fantastic knock in the previous game, but can he do it again for his side team under tremendous pressure? Outside off, he cuts the ball straight towards point. It will be a dot ball, well fielded. Well, 6 of the over, but a wicket in the end. 6 gone, 40 for 2 for the Park Warriors. Wickets in 2 overs, and Dhananjay will continue. The Hiral Merchant power play was quite alright for the Park Warriors, but then 2 wickets fall, and this time a beautiful delivery outside off stump. There is an appeal, but I think more of an optimistic one from the bowler. Beautifully bowled outside off stump. It's been a fantastic spell of bowling this. E. Pooja's safest hands moment for the wicketkeeper. Was a good take behind the stumps, never easy. The ball always dipping on you. And this patch of grass out there in the middle is really helping the medium pacers. Look at that again, outside off stump. This time as he caught it, the finger goes up and Hulk. Sham. See this sight. Batter really upset, clearly. He did not feel that he edged the ball, but he has to walk back. The bowler and the keeper went up straight away. That means that they were quite sure that took the outside edge, and Sham is very, very unhappy. Dr. Beckman wicket.
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है।
Well, the third wicket's gone down, and Sham was very unhappy with the decision. Well, the video from here was inconclusive, but the finger went up by the umpire. New man in is the captain, Rishil. Oh, and the first ball outside off stump. Lets it go. Rishil is the captain of the Park Warriors. He was also the toss kawas today. Powered by Just Baked. He got a beautiful hamper from our sponsors. And Dhananjay Gets Dr. Beckman, wicket number 2. 40 for 3 in the 7th over of the game. Outside off stump, that's played towards cover. Quick single. And that's good running between the wickets. They do cross over. Rishil gets off the mark finally. Plays it with soft hands towards cover. Mahip. Outside off stump, he's cut the ball. That's a good looking stroke, but straight to the man at point. Will be stopped. It is a dot ball. One final ball remaining in this over. 41 for 3. It's the 7th over of the game. At the end of 10 overs, you can opt for the power surge powered by Pure Lukes. But another fantastic delivery. There's an appeal, but a play and a miss. So 7 gone. 41 for 3 for the Park Warriors.
आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
Rishil on strike. Ayush. That's played into the offside. Good looking stroke. Ayush got a wicket to himself as well. Got rid of the opening batter Kunal Mehta, who was looking promising for the little time that he was there out there in the middle. Couple of wickets for Dhananjay. Goes in the air. There's a man in the deep. Vatsal does not make too many mistakes out on the boundary lines. They do get a single. 43 for 3. It's the 8th over of the game. Oh, that's a good delivery on good length, looking for a quick single, and they will get it. That's fine running between the wickets. Wickets falling in quick successions, but these two looking to build the promise again. Mahip along with the captain Rishil Shah. Well, they need to have their composure, and they need to show some temperament here, because these are pressure situations. Mahip on strike. Tucks it away into the onside, looking for a quick single again. They'll run through, and that's fantastic running between the wickets. Keeper did well, but could not prevent them running over for a single. 4 singles of 4 balls. Ayush, being a bowler, he will not have any objection against it as long as does not concede boundaries. .45 for 3 in the 8th over of the innings. Couple of balls remaining. Rishil outside off stump. That's gonna be a dot ball. Was looking to guide the ball through the point region, but it's a packed offside field. You can see 6 fielders on the offside, long off on the boundary, deep extra cover on the boundary, cover point, backward point, and a short third man inside the circle. Last ball of the 8th over. Oh, another good delivery. Play and a miss, and ends the 8th over. 45 for 3 after 8. Well, yeah, they need a partnership. 8 overs, 45 for 3. The Park Warriors, they were toss ka boss. They won the toss, elected to bat first. Just Baked gave a hamper as well to Rishil early on in the presentation before the game. But, well, the toss has gone their way certainly, but not the innings so far. They've lost 3 wickets for 45. Dhananjay into over number 3. Oh, and look at that. He's getting some bounce off the pitch. That one just sharply hitting the shoulder of the bat somehow. Rishil was quick to react for a single, but denied by Mahip at the striker's end. Mahip Jain is on strike. Oh, this time he squared him up. What a delivery! What a delivery! What a spell of bowling this is by Dhananjay Lad. Well, you have to applaud. This guy's got something in his bowling that is troubling the batters. Look at that. He squared the batter up completely on that occasion. And a man like Mahip, who's been in good nick so far in the tournament, even he too is feeling the pressure right now. It isn't going to be easy to get away when you've got such quality oppositions. Both the teams have not opened their account in the tournament with a win. Can they do it today? Which team will have the last laugh? Which team will have a happier outing? This time a leading edge, falling quite short, and they will cross over for a quick single. Good running between the wickets as well. The captain at cover was attacking the ball, but I felt that the non-striker was comfortably in. Mahip running to the danger end. But what a spell of bowling. 2.3 overs. He's bowled 15 balls and just given away 6 runs. Picking up 2 crucial wickets. Shyam and Pratik, the 2 men. 46 for 3 in the 9th over of the innings. Plays it into the onside. There's a man at deep square leg. He'll get to the ball. Rishil running to the danger end. Oh, sent back. Mahip. Well, a yes-no sort of a situation, but eventually both the batters survive. It was good fielding by the man at deep backward square leg. He was quick to attack the ball. A fantastic throw as well. Although it was not the most accurate ones, but a quick throw towards the striker's end, which enforced Rishil not to go back for the second run. It is 47 for 3. 4 fielders on the offside inside the circle. There's a cover point, a backward point, and a shot third man for Dhananjay. Oh, he goes inside out. He clears the infield. And that will be a Pradhan infra space for a much needed one. The boundary bringing the 50 up for the Park Warriors. Slight bit of room was enough for Mahip to get himself a Pradhan infra space 4 through the offside. Good looking stroke. It is the last ball of the 9th over. 51 for 3. Well, they've lost 3 big wickets, to be honest. Pratik first, Kunal second, and then was Shyam. But they need a partnership. And these two, can they do it for their side? A full toss. Well, that's been dropped by the man at cover over his head. He got a hand to it, but could not complete the catch. And also, salt in the wounds. It is a boundary. Pradhan infra space 4. Back-to-back 4s to end the over. Was a full toss delivery. Oh, he tried his best. Not the easiest of chances. But it is a boundary. 9 gone. 55 for 3. Well, it was an opportunity. It took the top edge, and Rishal, he survives. He'll be finding himself so fortunate. Was in the air for a while, should have been taken. Rohan is a good fielder. This time he gets away with the opportunity. Would have been a Dr. Beckman wicket, and certainly would have been a contender for E. Pooja. Safest hands. Outside off stump, he's tried to cut the ball. He's played it towards short third man, and like I said, it's a packed offside field for both the batters, right-handers. Finding it difficult to play against the spin. There's a point, backward point, a short third man inside the circle, square on the offside, along with a fielder at cover as well inside the circle. Ayush Jain. Another fine delivery. Look at that for a length. That's the length where he needs to bowl. It's not short enough to play the cut shot, nor is it full enough to play the drive. The batter has to play and make a decision. You don't get a lot of time to adjust as well. It's beautiful cricket. Mahip. Down the leg side. Well kept by the keeper. It is an extra. The keeper did really well. Well, we've seen some fine glove work behind the stumps. He's taken a good catch, a couple of good collections as well. And this time, straying down leg side is difficult for a keeper because for a fraction of a second, the keeper gets blindsided when he's going down leg. Ayush. Outside off, that's cut into the gap. There is a man in the deep. Straight to the man at extra cover on the boundary. Another single. Another tidy over this 4 balls. Just 3 runs of it. And he also created an opportunity to get rid of Rishal Shah. Opportunity not taken by his fielder. Couple of balls remaining, and after this over, they'll have change of ends along with a quick drinks break as well for the players to just get their strategies right. This time well bowled, played on good length, played with soft hands, and I think this is where the Pak Warriors really need to keep the scoreboard ticking with those singles and twos. After the 10th over, from the 11th over, the pure Luke's power surge will be available for the batting side, where you can again have 2 overs of power play, power surge, and take use of fielding restrictions. Here goes Ayush. Played with soft hands straight towards the cover region. They'll look for a quick single, and I think they will get it. Ending the over with a good quick single. 10 gone, 59 for 3 for the Pak Warriors.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery. A warm hug. a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Ten overs have been bowled. It's 59 for 2. Slight discussion going on in the middle between the captain and the bowler. New introduction into the attack. Rajesh, tall guy, bowling from the com box end. Just having a look at the field. Square leg inside the circle. Cover point, shot third. And Rajesh coming left arm round the wicket. Oh, he's got some pace. That's missed by the keeper as well. Was way down the leg side. It's going to be 4 wides. Well, a Pradhan in first space is 4, but not off the bat. It is an extra. "64 for 3. The end of 10 overs. Again down the leg side again. Will be called a wide. Again another extra. Rajesh coming round the wicket. Probably that's the reason why the ball is angling back in to the right hander. And this is much smarter by him. Now coming over the wicket, adjusting. Hopefully now he'll get his length right and the line as well. Similar field. Change of angles. Rishil on strike. Full toss. Punched towards the long off region. Will be a single. Bit of a loosener there by Rajesh. Well, he's a tall guy. I'm sure if he bowls in the right areas, it will be seemingly impossible for the batters to get away, because from where he's bowling, you can see that there's some amount of grass and inside edge towards deep mid wicket. Another full toss delivery by Rajesh. Mahib got a huge inside edge and he gets a single to himself, giving the strike back to Rishil. This partnership kind of troubling the bowlers. They've not got those flurry of boundaries, but the singles and twos taking the game forward. This time a full toss guides the ball towards the long off region. There's a man there. Does well to carry it off. They were looking for 2. Oh, but they'll have to settle with 1. That's good fielding. It was a slight fumble by the man at long off, but not enough for the batters to cross over and get a couple of runs there. Here he goes again. Oh, this time he's gone in the air and it's straight to the man at cover. What a catch! E. Pooja, safest hands. Moment of the match, and Dr. Beckman wicket number 4. And just when I thought that the partnership is troubling the Park Panthers, they've struck gold. 4 down. Well, what a big wicket that was. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 4, and especially the first of the game for Rajesh. It'll certainly boost his confidence. And what a catch, I must say, the man at cover. It was struck hard. Although it was straight to him, he had to complete the catch. 68 for 4. 11th over in progression. Square leg inside the circle. There's a short third man point, and I think it's covers. Kept inside the circle for the new man in, Manish Mago. Here we go again. Manish, oh, very first delivery. What a ball that was. It pitched on good length, and you can see that it missed the off stump by a whisker. Well, Manish trying to play the ball on the up. And this is why Rajesh is so important in the middle overs. Looking at him, you can see that he can get that extra bounce, and the previous delivery going against him. This time onto the pass, looking for a quick single. They're running. Did that come off the bat? No, it did not. Leg buys. 11 gone. It's 69 for 4 for the Warriors.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
it is going to be Dhananjay who will be pulling his final over of the spell, and a good time to get him back into the attack. A good decision by the captain to continue with Dhananjay, and this is what he brings to the table. Outside edge towards short third man. 3 overs, 2 for 15 for him. 3.1 now. Short third man inside the circle, square leg, point and cover. 4 fielders. I really think that they can get one more player in to put further more pressure on the batter. He's new at the crease, Manish Mago, and probably they'll force him to go over the top. That's not been the case here. And he goes over the top. And look at that for a shot. Fierce square cut. Pradhan in front spaces maximum. It's off the bat of Manish Mago. And a fantastic way to get off the mark. Was enough room there to play the cut shot, and he backed himself to go over the top and clears the fielder quite comfortably in the end. Well, they'll be looking for another ball. Well, Manish, the way he's batting, It's looking quite positive. If he keeps going this way, if he keeps playing these strokes, it will cause all sorts of trouble for the Park Panthers. The toss ka boss were the Park Warriors, and the captain at the non-strikers end, Rishil, received a beautiful hamper from our sponsor, Just Baked. Just handled with the field again. Mid-wicket comes inside the circle. The point goes on the boundary. 4 fielders inside mid-wicket square leg. Covers and short third man. Manish Mago. He was the winner of Ipuja's shot of the match in the previous game. Well, the previous 6 was also a strong contender for it. Good delivery played with soft hands. He'll give the strike back to the captain. And that's smart batting. This is what you need. Rotate the strikes and keep the scoreboard ticking. Rishil, on the other hand, he too will be looking to get a few runs for himself. Rishil. Oh, he goes high in the air. Chance of a catch. Man coming under it, Ayush. And he's dropped it. Easiest of chances. He took a tough catch early on. But this time, Rishil survives. He played across the line. A huge mistake on this pitch. Was high in the air. Dhananjay could have got his 3rd wicket. Should have got his 3rd wicket, but did not. Opportunity goes down for the Park Panthers. And Manish trying to go down the ground. There's an appeal for stumping, but I think he came back into the crease quite comfortably. It was a good delivery outside off stump. He adjusted his line, seeing that Manish stepped out on the ground, and he was quick to come back in the crease as well. Good cricket overall. Last ball of the 12th over. We still have the Pure Luke's Power Surge on offer for the batting side. When will they choose to opt for it? That's something we'll have to wait and see. Last ball of his spell. Takes the outside edge straight towards short third man, looking for a single. And he crosses over. Rishil is quick. Ends the 12th over. 78 for 4 for the Park Warriors. It is going to be Rajesh who will be continuing. We'll have a look at the field again. Some changes being made for Manish. Well, you cannot bowl short and wide. You can't bowl full to him. Where will you bowl? Need to be in the good areas in the 6 to 8 meter length. Manish Mago to face Rajesh. A Yorker played towards mid-wicket. Chance of a run out if he hits. And he's hit. And he's got him. A direct hit from the man at mid-wicket. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 5. A good Yorker. Played straight to the man who did well. Well, a direct hit, one stump to aim at. And he did not miss. Manish has to walk back. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 5. Rajesh was a good Yorker. Tried to flick the ball. Manish, he played it straight towards mid-wicket. And one stump to aim at. There was no mistake made by the man. Newman and Tushar at the non-striker's end. Goes down the leg side. That will be a wide. Rajesh is getting the ball to move back in to the right-hander. Swinging it in the air. And a left-arm medium pacer can cause all sorts of troubles against the right-hander. Rishal, 9 of 13 for him. Oh, good delivery. Came off the pads, looking for a single. Chance of a run out if he hits. And he's hit. Another run out. They're just throwing wickets away. The keeper with a direct hit, Dr. Beckman. Wicket number 6. And that was not the best of calls by the non-striker. Tushar was never going to make it. Was so close to the keeper. And again, another wicket falls. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 6 here.
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आप
Two run-outs in 1 over itself. Rajesh gets another wicket for his team. Not directly involved in it, but he produces a beautiful delivery. That gets a wicket for his side. A run-out from the wicket-keeper. It was a direct hit at the striker's end. The new man in on strike, Rajesh, will continue. Oh, he's caught on the crease. There's an appeal. But I think it was angling down the leg side. This is good cricket going on. There's so much pressure on the Park Warriors. Really. They won the toss. They were the toss boss today. The captain at the non-strikers end, Rishal, also got a hamper from the opposite captain, powered by Just Baked. This time he's played into the onside. He's found the gap. It is going to race away. It needs some stopping, and it will be a Pradhan in front spaces for Jimmy as he gets off the mark with the boundary towards the square leg region. Here goes Rajesh. That's outside off stump. Lets it go. And a good delivery to end the over. I think there's still a ball left in this over. Beg your pardon there. Too many things have happened. Quite an eventful over. 2 run-outs. Wide boundary. Everything that you'd love to see in this game we call cricket. 83 for 6. Over number 13 going on right now. Jimmy is on strike. And Rajesh with the final ball of the over. Oh, he goes high in the air. Man at long off will not be able to get to the ball. Does well to cut it off. Will be a single. So 13 overs have been bowled. It's 84 for 6 for the Park Warriors.
के लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
Thirteen overs have been bowled and change in bowling. The captain into the attack, Vishal Gupta. And captain taken down the ground towards long on. Will only be a single. Well, this is going to be interesting. 85 for 6 the score. And for the first time in the game, we'll see captain versus captain. Vishal with the ball and Jimmy at the non-strikers and Rishil on strike. 85 for 6 in the 14th over of the innings. Rishil, what's going on in his mind? Tossed up delivery, plays with soft hands, looking for a single. Oh, chance of a run out at the bowler's end if he hits. Oh, Rishil survives. They're taking a lot of risks here. Even for singles, you don't need to take so many risks. Vishal Gupta is bowling well. He's bowling in the right areas. He's not giving a lot of pace to the batter to work with. Bowling it slower through the air. He's forcing the batter to go for a big stroke. He has to take responsibility as a captain here, Vishal. They lost the first game to the Park Mavericks, and they have a chance to make a comeback in this game. Oh, and he's got him. I think he's got him. Not too sure what happened there. I think that he did well to come back. Oh, good decision by the umpire. Umpire said not out, and very good reflexes by Jimmy. Was quick to turn around and put his bat inside the crease. The keeper was very quick to dislodge the bails, to be honest, but Jimmy was quicker on that occasion. That's good bowling by Vishal. He's really tossing the ball up. He's enforcing a big stroke from the batters, and very, very good umpiring under pressure. You have to give credit to the umpires. There's a tremendous amount of pressure on them as well. Off the back foot he goes straight towards cover. Will not get a single. It's been a fine over this. A couple of runs in 4 balls. Can he finish it off well as well? That's the question here. Jimmy. He's a powerful lad, tall and strong. Looking to get a Pradhan for space 4. Outside off stump, trying to cut the ball. Again a play and a miss. 86 for 6 here at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. This is the match number 7 of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025. A tidy over by the captain Vishal Gupta. Can he finish it off well? Point, backward point, covers and square leg inside the circle for him. Oh, Jimmy goes into the leg side. There's a man there. Underneath. Oh, he goes over his head. Clears the boundary. Pradhan infra space maximum to finish off the over. The power of Jimmy. Carrying the ball over the fence. And ends the 14th. Was no chance for the fielder. 92 for 6. 14 overs, 92 for 6. We'll wait and see if they opt for the power surge. I think they have taken the power surge here. Yes, they have. Powered by pure Lukes. It is the power surge. Couple of overs for the batters to go berserk and use the field restrictions. The fielders outside the circle, from what I can see, are mid-wicket and long on, both on the boundary. 5 fielders on the offside, all inside the circle. There's a mid-off cover, extra cover, point and a short third man. And on the onside, you've got square leg, mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket and long on. Here goes Zubair. Rushil playing across the line, play and a miss. Keeper dislodges the bails, but his foot was intact. Good wicket keeping and overall good bowling by Zubair. Look at that, he's bowling outside off stump. Rushil has tried to play across the line on that occasion. Play and a miss. He's batting on 10 of 16. 92 for 6. 6 overs remaining. 2 overs of power surge powered by pure Lukes. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a close call. That's a very, very good delivery. The umpire says not out. Well, how close was that? Umpire says it was going down leg. Well, the keeper thought that it's out. And Rushil gets away with it. Look at that from this angle. Well, he was hit in and around the knee roll. So height was not the question. Probably angling down leg side. Like I said, there's a lot of pressure on the umpires. You have to keep a level head, a cool head. Rushil goes across the line, goes in the air, and he gets 6. Pradhan infra space is maximum. First of the bat of Rushil in this innings. Going closer to the 100. Bang! Over the fielder at mid-wicket. And the man in the deep was a bit too straight. Tried to play into the leg side a couple of times, but this time got the result that he wanted. It is the pure Luke's power surge. Taken full advantage of by Rushil. Again, he goes into the leg side. This time he'll get 4. And Pradhan in front space is 4. Brings up the 100 for the Pak Warriors. In the 15th over, Zubair was nothing wrong with the delivery, but he gets good bat on it and even better placement. 4 for him. Rushil moves on to 20 now. Mid-on comes inside the circle. The field at mid-wicket on the boundary this time. Rushil off the back foot. Good delivery. That one spun away from the right hander. Good comeback by Zubair. He's got a good action, Zubair. He's bowled well, but been a little unfortunate because the first 2 overs that he bowled were in the power play where the field restrictions were there, and this 3rd over as well in the power surge. Good delivery. Played it into the offside, looking for a quick single, and they will cross over. It ends the 15th over, 103 for 6. Vatsal brought back into the attack. Bowling with a deep cover. And long on down the leg side he goes. Rushil Goes over the top. Man giving a long chase. And I don't think that will be stopped. It is a Pradhan infra space for to start off this second and final power surge over by Pure Lukes. Did not get it off the meat of the bat. But he gets 4 for himself. And he's moving on quickly in this game. Here goes Vatsal. Oh, and there goes Rishil. On the bounce towards cover. Well, the sound of the bat was quite good, but not the result. Just one. They needed this small kind of momentum that's gone their way, Park Warriors. They won the toss. They were the toss kabos, powered by Just Baked. And they elected to bat first. In the couple of games that they've played before this, they've always bowled first. And they could not get to the target that was set by the opponents. But this time they will be the ones who will be batting and setting a target for the Park Panthers. Vatsal. Oh, good Yorker. Good Yorker outside off stump. Jimmy trying to play it through the offside. Play and a miss. Brilliant camera work as well. You can see the angle. Came back in to the right-hander. And a Yorker outside off. A good dot ball. Was much needed. Long on and deep cover. The two fielders outside the 30-yard circle for Jimmy as well. 108 for 6. Last 3 balls of the Pure Lukes power surge. Vatsal from the combox end. A Yorker picked up. Man could not get to it. It's also cleared the ropes. It is a Pradhan infra space maximum. What a shot that was. Goes over the top, Jimmy. And the safest area on the cricket ground. Over the bowler's head. Right in front of the side screen. Pradhan infra space is maximum. Second of the bat of Jimmy. And this was best of the lot from him. 114 for 6 in the 16th over. A couple of balls remaining. Vatsal, can he make a comeback for his side? Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a much better delivery. Back of good length, trying to pull the ball away. Look at that. Just kicked off the turf. Jimmy was caught by surprise as well. He's not wearing a helmet, but watching the ball right till the end. The wicket keeper. Pure Lukes power surge. Final ball of this power surge. There's a deep mid wicket. Covers comes inside. Deep mid wicket and long on the boundary for Vatsal, who's bowling to Jimmy. Here goes Vatsal. Oh, and there goes Jimmy leading edge. And that's been caught. Safest hands. Puja moment. Rajesh at short third man does not make any mistake. And a Dr. Beckman wicket. Alas, Jimmy has to go back to the pavilion. And Dr. Beckman wicket number 7 of the game. Seven wickets down. 7 for 114. In comes the new man, Shreyansh, at the non-striker's end. And the power surge is over. The 2 overs powered by Pure Lukes was taken full advantage of by the batters. They got the momentum that they needed. Slight shift in momentum was happening is when Vatsal struck gold for his side. He got the wicket off. Jimmy was looking ever so dangerous. But Rishil is the man on strike now. 4 overs remaining, and Ayush Jain will bowl the final over of his spell. Shreyansh is at the non-striker's end. The deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and deep extra cover for Rishil, who's on strike. First ball, he goes down the ground, takes an inside edge towards long on. Will get a single, and Shreyansh will be on strike for the first time in the game. Just having a look at the field, covers inside the circle. There's a point, shot third man, and looks like shot fine leg inside the circle, outside off. That should be a wide. Was well outside off stump. Ayush Jain. The tram line belongs to the umpire, and he says it was well outside off. Shreyansh is on strike. Tries to go across the line. He's got bat on it, but straight to the man at deep square leg. Will be one. Rishil batting on 27. That shot is carried away, and he's cut it for 4. What a hit that is! Brilliant stroke. Outside off stump, enough room, plays it beautifully under his eyes, and the two fielders square on the offside could not do anything about it. Pradhan in first pace is 4, and he's a contender now for the SS Bright fastest 30 of the match. He moves on to 31 of 25 deliveries, playing a captain's knock here at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. And this one in the air, man coming on, and Vatsal picks up the pieces. The 8th wicket goes down. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 8. And trying to go across the line. I don't think it came off the middle of the bat. Hit a bit higher. And Vatsal running in takes a good catch. E. Pooja's safest hands moment of the match for Vatsal Shah. 8 down.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए बहार के.
The new man in is Harsh Kishore. Well, he was playing with an injury in the previous game, but really hope that he's fit and fine for this one. Ayush Jain 2 for 24. Couple of balls remaining in the spell. Can he get more for his time? Oh, beautiful delivery, beautiful delivery. Squared him up completely. In fact, cut him into 2. Will only be a single this time. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. Was it off the bat or byes signaled by the umpire? What a delivery that was. Missed by everyone. The batter, the keeper, and the man at shot third man. Cutting it off. 122 for 8. Shreyansh is on strike. Outside off stump and trying to play the cut shot. Waiting for the umpire's signal. He says a legal delivery. 17 gone. 1, 2, 3 for 8. Vatsal is into his fine lower. He's been taken down the ground towards the long off region. Will be a single. Harsh Kishore gets the meat of the bat, but only one. On strike comes Shreyansh now. Vatsal. That one came back and sharply played towards the mid-wicket region, looking for a quick single. Directed at the keeper's end, will be trouble. But Harsh somehow manages to get to the safe ends. .125 for 8. Couple of wickets remaining. Can they get a good partnership here? Can they get, in these last 16 balls of the game, at least 20-25 runs? Outside off stump, that's beautifully bowled. Sharp bounce. Harsh trying to play it through the offside. A play and a miss. Hit the deck hard. That's the motto for Vatsal. He's getting that bounce as well, because like I said, you can see that there's a nice patch of grass out there. Here goes Vatsal again. Oh, takes a leading edge. This should be taken. Man coming under it, the captain. He will not make a mistake. Look at that. Completes the catch. Reverse cup. He's just telling his teammates that's how you do it. 9 down. Dr. Beckman. Wicket number 9. Look at that. Trying to flick the ball. He kind of got surprised by that delivery. And catch completed. Dr. Beckman wicket. The last man in at number 11, Bhaumik Vaidya. Another fine delivery. Well, what do I talk about Vatsal Shah? I've seen him around the circuit, and he's such a talented cricketer. He's a gun fielder. He's a fantastic bowler, and you can see that he can deliver whenever the team needs him to do. Bhaumik. Till the 20th over, you can see that there's some kind of movement in the air for Vatsal Shah. Last ball of his spell. Angled onto the pads. Oh, they're looking for a single. There was a hesitation there between the batters whether to go for it or not. And they eventually do take that single. Leg by signaled by the umpire. 126 for 9 after 18.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
The penultimate over of the innings, over number 19, to be bowled by Zubair. Well, Zubair has been wicketless so far, but has not put a foot wrong in this game with the ball. It was unfortunate, to have bowled in the power play. Hiral Merchant power play. But here's got a chance with an open field. Outside off stump, that's cut into the gap. This time it's racing away. The man at deep extra cover does well to cut it off. A single. Bhaumik Vaidya gets off the mark with a single. And on strike comes, well, Harsh Kishore, I think that's Shreyansh. Shreyansh. Off the back foot, he goes towards the mid-wicket region. He'll get a quick single. That's good running between the wickets. Each and every run matters here in the Lodha Park Premier League 2025, and especially for the Park Warriors having lost 2 games. It's really crucial. Off the back foot, trying to cut the ball. There's an appeal, but the umpire unmoved. Good delivery by Zubair. He's not bowling in the hitting range of the batter. He's bowling it a little shorter than that. Not allowing the pace as well. Zubair outside off stump. He cuts the ball straight towards point. Another dot ball. It's been a good over. Good over this. The 19th over. Economical one so far. Bhomik. Can he clear the boundary? Oh, he cannot. He certainly cannot. What a yorker that is. Bhomik Vaidya has to go back to the pavilion. Zubair finally has a smile on his face and he's scratching his head that, well, it took me a while, but I got my man. All out for 128. Dr. Beckman. Wicket number 10 into the block hole. Jasprit Bumrah school of bowling there. 129 will be the target for the Park Panthers in short time.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के, कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे शायद.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए बाहर के, रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के, कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hello and welcome back to the run chase. The second innings, ball number 1, and straight away look at that kick off the turf. Harsh Kishore, that extra effort put in that delivery. Target of a mere 128 is what they're chasing. Rohan Lad on strike. Ayush Jain at the non-striker's end. Harsh Kishore. They need wickets. They need wickets in this Hiral Merchant power play. Outside off stump, that slash star is going towards the third man region. Man giving it a chase, and that will be a boundary. The first of the innings. A Pradhan infra space is 4. And Rohan Lad getting off the mark. Boundary to open his account. This Hiral Merchant power play is the time where you need to get as many as you can. It's a small total, so it'll be all the more easier for them to put the pressure on the opponents. Both these teams looking for a victory. Both the teams haven't won a game in the tournament. This could be victory number 1 for either of the two teams. A good delivery. Oh, that's a good delivery. Quicker through the air onto the stumps. Dot ball. Oh, he's thumped it down the ground. What a hit that is, Rohan Lad. Unbelievable stroke down the ground. The man at mid-off could not do anything about it. That's a Pradhan infra space 4, and this is certainly one of the strong contenders for the E-Puja shot of the match. Just have a look at that for a stroke. Horizontal bat, but straight down the ground. Mid-off, mid-on inside the circle. Easy pickings for the batter, Harsh Kishore, with the ball now. Good comeback. Fuller length, Yorker length delivery. Well, there's a man, a deep extra cover, and third man, the two fielders outside the 30-yard circle in this Hiral Merchant power play. You're allowed to keep two fielders outside the ring. Point, backward point, cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, and square leg inside the circle for Harsh Kishore. Rohan Lad already got a couple of boundaries to his name. On inside edge, racing away towards the fence, and make it 3-4s in the over. Pradhan infra space, boundary number 3. Ends the first over of this Hiral Merchant power play. Not the most convincing strokes, was millimeters away from hitting the stumps, but when it's your day, it's just your day. 12 without loss after 1.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping.
One over, 12 without loss. What a start this has been for the Park Panthers. The toss covers were the Park Warriors. They won the toss, elected to bat first. They got a beautiful amber from our sponsor, Just Baked. But now, in this run chase, it's not the biggest of targets. Just overrun a ball is what they need. Deep mid wicket and long on the boundary. Bhaumik Vaidya. Spin straight away into the game. The only way to win the game is pick up wickets this time. Shorter in length, flicks it away towards square leg region. Oh, that's a quick single taken. Slight misfield by the man at square leg. A clean pickup would have been a mighty close call. Bhaumik Vaidya. He will be on strike. In fact, he will be with the ball this time outside off stump. He tries to cut the ball. It is going to be a dot ball, a good length delivery. (13 without loss). Rohan tries to go across the line. Well, it's missed by the keeper. They will get a single. They will run through. Bye is signalled by the umpire. (14 without loss). Oh, he's caught on the pass. That should be out. That should be out. Was caught on the crease. And Ayush Jain has to go back to the pavilion. That was a beautiful delivery. Bhaumik Vaidya. Well, the man who is known to pick up wickets. Well, you can clearly see that he was caught on the back foot. Although the batter was suggesting it's going down leg. But I'm not too sure that the decision went in his favour. The first wicket goes down. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 1.
Special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and well, the first wicket, Dr. Beckman, wicket of the game in the second innings goes to Bhaumik Vaidya. Fantastic decision by the captain, Rishil, to get on left arm spinner. New man in at number 3 is Krishiv Kimawat. Facing his first ball of the back foot. He plays it with soft hands, looking for a quick single. Oh, chance of a run out. Oh, that's missed by Rishil. Did not get the ball in the hands. And Shyam is so disappointed.
Well played with soft hands. It was a late call by the non-striker. Although it was his call to make. Only if Rishal had collected the ball cleanly would have been Dr. Beckman wicket number 2. And they would have seen the back of Rohan Lad. Well. Krishiv gets off the mark, but at what cost? Putting so much pressure on the non-striker. 113 more to win off just 109 ball. It is an easy chase, to be very honest. If this game goes over till the 18th or 19th over, it must be an easy chase if they bat comfortably. Goes off the back foot towards mid-off, looking for a quick single. The directed is needed. But again, Rohan, extremely quick between the wickets. Ends the second over. It's 16 for 1 after 2 for the Park Panthers. Rohan on strike, change in bowling. Shreyansh into the attack. He's introduced into the attack, but he's taken away for a boundary. Swept it. And Rohan is dealing in force. Pradhan in first pace for number 4 of the game. Well, he's a contender for the maximum 4s in the game today. He's got his 4th boundary. And the man at deep mid wicket tried his best to get to the ball, but he could not get anywhere close to it. It's been a magnificent start this for the Park Panthers. Well, the toss was won by the Park Warriors. They were the toss cabos in today's game, where the captain of the Park Warriors, Rishal, received a beautiful hamper from our sponsors, Just Baked. And, well, after losing the toss, Park Panthers put up a strong show with the ball. They got the oppositions all out for 127. Here goes Shreyansh. He's been taken down the ground. There's a man in the deep. Should only be one Manish Mago. Good fielding. But this is the Hiral Merchant power play. And in this power play, already you scored 21 runs. You're ahead of the scoring rate. This is what you need to do. This is the 3rd match for the Park Warriors in the Lodha Park Premier League 2025. They've lost both the games before this. So this is a must-win game. Even the Panthers haven't opened their account. Lost their first game. Krishiv goes off the back foot straight towards cover. Shyam, the man there, making no mistake. It's a crucial game. Deep mid wicket and long on the boundary for Krishiv. Shreyansh will continue. Outside off from that one, came back in sharply, looking for a single. Yes, no, yes, no. And a good call by Krishiv. They do not want to run out here. The last thing that they want is to throw their wicket away. Required rate just over 6 and over from here. It's not a difficult chance. 107 of 104 needed. Over number 3 in the Hiral Merchant power play. Square leg, short fine leg, short third man, point, backward point, cover, mid off inside the circle. Long on deep mid wicket on the boundary for Krishiv, who's on strike. If the back foot he goes, but towards fielder at square leg, another dot ball. Good comeback by Shreyansh. Hit for a boundary of the first ball, then a single, but then 3 dot balls on the trot. Krishiv must be feeling some kind of pressure, although he does not need to take any pressure. Not a big total that they're chasing. Oh, good delivery. Very good delivery. Spun back in sharply. There is some help for spinners in the second innings. Look at that outside off stump. And came back in like a sharp turner. End of 3. 21 for 1. Bhaumik Vaidya will continue. Back of a line delivery. Played towards mid-off, looking for a quick single. Jimmy. Oh, could not get the direct hit there. Will be a single, well fielded by Jimmy. Rohan gets at the non-striker's end, and now Krishiv Kimawat is on strike. Bhaumik Vaidya picked up the wicket of Ayush in his first over. Got him on the crease, wrapped on the pads, and the umpire had raised his finger by then. It is the last over of the Hiral Merchant power play in this match number 7 of the Lodha Park Premier League. Must-win games for both the sides. Here goes Bhaumik. Oh, well bowled outside off stump, trying to play the cut shot, and there's too much pressure. Well, Sham just getting in the face of the batter, trying to put that added pressure on the man on strike. Last over of the Hiral Merchant power play. Deep mid-wicket, long on the boundary. Punched into the leg side. He'll get a single. And this is what Krishiv needs to do. Just keep rotating the strike, keep picking up those ones and twos, and get that odd boundary to keep the scoreboard ticking. The required rate is not a lot. 6.36 is really your own game to lose. If I were Park Panthers, I would be dreading if I lose this game. All they need to do is bat the 20 overs. Here goes Bhaumik, or Rohan trying to punch the ball through the offside. Again, a play and a miss. Good loopy delivery, tossed up delivery, fuller in length. Couple of balls remaining. 23 for 1 is the score. Bhaumik, last couple of balls in this Hiral Merchant power play for the Park Panthers. Oh, again he's tried to go down the ground. Again a play and a miss. Well, he's yorked himself twice. Bhaumik's spell is really put a break on this run chase somehow. Last ball of the Hiral Merchant power play. 23 for 1. Rohan Lad on strike with 4 boundaries in his 19. Oh, he hits it down the ground towards mid-off. Straight towards Jimmy. A dot ball. So just 2 runs off the over. What an over. 4 gone. 23 for 1 for the Park Panthers. Four overs, 23 for 1. The Hiral Merchant power play coming to an end. And now the field restrictions are lifted. A widespread field will be seen now for the next at least 6 overs. Because from the 11th to the 20th, you have the option of the pure Luke's power surge. I don't think they need to think of something that far. The Panthers. Short fine leg shot, third man point and cover inside the circle. Sham into the attack. Goes into the leg side. That one spun sharply. Wide signalled by the umpire. Rishal did well to get something on it, because had he missed the ball, could have easily raced away towards the fence. Sham now changing his angles, coming around the wicket. Good thinking by the bowler. Just having a look at the field now. Deep backward square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and a deep cover in place. Here goes Sham. There's an appeal. But I guess the ball was pitching outside leg stump. Good decision by the umpire. Look at that, it pitched outside leg stump. And I'm not even sure if it would go on and hit the stumps. A good decision by the umpire under pressure. Need to keep a cool head. You're playing. This time he goes over cover, inside out. A man there at deep cover will only be a spectator. The first big hit of the match. It is a Pradhan infra space maximum, and it came off the bat of Krishiv Kimawat. Was a tossed up delivery outside off stump. opening his arms. And what a hit that was. Gets a 6 to himself. What a delivery. Well, he's made a comeback. He's made a comeback. Well done. Good bowling this by Sham. He's a good cricketer. Really. The way he bowls, he's got a good action as well. Bats in those important situations. This time it's a tossed up delivery again. He's driven it into the gap. Man in the deep. Cuts it off. It's just a single. Krishiv this time realized that the man was much straighter and he could not have taken the aerial route. So smart work there by Krishiv as well. 7 of the over. In fact 8 including the wide ball. 31 for 1. 2 balls remaining in the over. Outside off stump. I'm not sure if it came off the bat. It's an outside edge. It is come off the bat. It is a Pradhan infra space 4. Was no chance for Rishil to take that catch. Look at that. Oh, it was a big deviation. Big edge. Well, the bowler is definitely not happy. But in all honesty, there was nothing that the keeper could have done about it. Took the outside edge and Rohan Lad gets his 5th boundary of the innings. Races towards 23 now. Last ball of the 5th over. Gets the outside edge. Will be a dot ball. So an expensive over. 12 of it, 5 gone. 35 for 1.
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
it is going to be Bhomik Vaidya. Well, there's nothing much that the captain can do here than give the bowling to his strike bowler, the main man. Bhomik economical in his 2 overs. 1 for 5 for him into his 3rd. Well bowled off the back foot he goes. Krishiv straight back to the bowler. Bowling slow through the air, Bhomik, and he's getting the ball to turn as well as the odd one keeping straight. So that's good. .93 of 89. More to win. Off the back foot. Play into the leg side. Was a bit short. Will get himself a single. Moves on to 10 now. Krishiv into double figures. Bhomik Vaidya. Well, the Pak Warriors need to pick up wickets at regular intervals because the only way to stop the Pak Panthers is picking up wickets, chipping in with those crucial wickets time after time. Slight adjustments being made to the field and the man from point was being sent to the square leg region, but now he's been repositioned to point again. Rohan Lad, 5 fours, 23 of 17 for him. Youngster putting up a good show today. Going across the line, that's missed by inches. Trying to slog the ball into the leg side and well, how did that miss the stumps? Beautifully bowled by Bhomik. What a spell this has been. 2.3. 1 for 6. Bhomik will continue. Shorter trajectory. Plays it towards cover. Just missed out a footing, but it will be another dot ball. So that's good stuff. Very, very good stuff by Bhomik. Bowling according to his field, and Rohan as well realizes that he does not need to do anything silly the way they are batting. chipping in with those runs time after time. There's no pressure on them whatsoever. This time he goes down the ground towards mid-off. Oh, that's well fielded, but it's deviated towards the long on region. Oh, Krishiv is going for the second. That's good running between the wickets. It was a good effort by the man at cover, Shyam, but slight fumble from him. Fell into the vacant area for Krishiv to come back for 2. That's good running between the wickets. Rohan moving on to 25 now. We'll have to wait and see how does Bhumik make a comeback. He's bowled a good over so far, just 3 runs of it. One final delivery in this over number 6. 38 for 1. Rohan Lad is going to be on strike. Oh, he tries to play the sweep shot again. A play and a miss. That's a fantastic over yet again. 3 runs of it. 6 gone. It's 38 for 1. Tarun Shah, new introduction into the attack. Another spin bowler, another left arm spinner. Very interesting to see this change here by the captain Rushil. Tossed up delivery, goes down the ground, punched onto the long on region. A man there, only a single. Rohan comes on strike. 21. Ball 25 for Rohan. 39 for 1, 89 required of 83 now. Short fine leg in place. There's a fielder at extra cover point and a short third man. Deep cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket and deep backward square leg. Slight change in the field now. Man positioned at mid wicket. Oh, he tried to cut the ball there. Rohan tossed up delivery and it just skid through the surface as it pitched. And that's good bowling. Tarun Shah. Tossed up. Oh, he's yorked himself again. Rohan did not pick up the length. Was such a tossed up delivery. He could have easily taken it into a full toss, but he tried to get under the ball. And the keeper did well to put his body in line, because had it been missed by the keeper, it could have been racing away towards the fence. Oh, he's slogged it into the leg side. Man there. Oh, he does so well. Manish Mago. Brilliantly done. Pooja's safest hands moment. Tossed up delivery, goes across the line. And Manish. Oh, he does well. Does seriously well. He stopped it. Well fielded. Good fielding. Tarun. Oh, he's tried to pull the ball away. There's an appeal. Was it pitching outside leg stump? I think pitching was the major call. Played across the line. It was hitting in line, but I think pitching outside leg. This time he goes off the back foot, plays it towards the deep cover region. Will be a single. Played it onto the back foot. End of 7 overs, 41 for 1 for the Park Panthers. Seven overs, 41 for 1. And Bhomik White there will finish off his spell. He's bowled really well today. Tossed up delivery, cuts the ball away into the offside. That's well fielded by the man at extra cover. Diving to his right. Saves a few runs for his side. Bhomik. Oh, outside off some Rohan trying to cut the ball, and well, what started with a flurry of boundaries for Rohan suddenly has taken a downward spiral with the flow of runs. 26 of 25 for him. Catching cover in place for Rohan Lad. Bhomik into his final over. Oh, he goes over the top. Goes straight down the ground. Oh, and he goes for 4. Moves on to 30. The contender for the SS Bright fastest 30 of the match. Slapped over the bowler's head for 4. Pradhan in first space is 4 this time. A very good stroke. And they need a few more Pradhan in first spaces boundaries here. Because even now, the required rate is over 6. If they get a big over, a 12, 13, 14 run over, the required rate will go down 6. And that'll make things way easier. Again, he goes across the line this time. There's a man at deep mid wicket. Played straight to the fielder. Will be a single, moves on to 31 now. What a knock this has been by Rohan Lad. Opened the batting. And he's really taken on all the bowlers. Oh, takes the outside edge. Takes the outside edge. It is a fortunate stroke. Racing away towards the fence. And that is going to be Pradhan in first spaces for the unconventional way of getting a boundary. The outside edge. But a Pradhan in first space for just the boundary that they needed. Just the over that they needed. Another boundary for Krishiv. That 4 brings the 50 up for the Park Panthers. It's come in the 8th over. Off the back foot, he plays it into the onside. Will take a single and keep strike. 8 gone. It's 52 for 1. Shyam will continue, takes the outside edge. The man at third man. Oh, he's dropped the catch. Catch is dropped. And salt in the wounds of the fielder. That's 4. Catch dropped. And they get a Pradhan infra space 4. It wasn't a difficult chance, and Shyam is certainly disappointed. And they get 4. Pradhan infra space boundary. Number 3 for Krishiv Kimawat. Moving closer and closer to the target. 56 for 1 the score. It is the 9th over. Shyam will continue. Again tossed up, he goes high in the air. Man trying to get under it. Oh, but it'll fall in between 2 players. Well, he was so lucky there. Krishiv. For a moment I thought it's going straight into the hands of the man at deep cover, but it did not. It was a good delivery, tossed up, inviting the big stroke, and the batter fell for the bait. But deep cover could not come in on time. They get a single. Krishiv on 23 of 21. Tossed up, Rohan goes into the onside. Split in between 2 players, but they should only... Oh, that's misfield. But good cover up. Good backup. Could have been 4, but well done by the man at deep mid wicket. He covered his fielder really well. Single taken. Oh, this time he takes the aerial route. This time he is gone over the point region. Gets another Pradhan infra space 4. It took the outside edge. Was slashed hard. He threw everything at it. And he gets a boundary. Krishiv Kimawat closer to 30 now. Contender for the fastest 30, powered by SS Bright. 3 runs away from it. Shyam will continue. Oh, that just bounced so beautifully off good length. Look at that bounce. Came off the shoulder of the bat, and fortunately it fell ahead of the man at point. But that's good comeback by Shyam. Been an expensive over, 10 runs of it. A dropped catch. A couple of boundaries, everything happening in this over. Last ball. Cuts it this time into the gap again. Well, that's racing away again. That's 3 boundaries in the over. What an over this has been. 14 of it. Pradhan infra spaces. 4 number 3, and this is the fastest 30 of the game. The SS Bright fastest 30. The front runner to get this award. Krishiv. 66 for 1 after 9. Well, this is the last over before the halfway point in the second innings. 62 more to win in 66 deliveries. After this over, we'll have a quick drinks break and change of ends as well. Rohan Lad, 32 of 28. Krishiv Kimawat, 31 of 24 for him. It's been a good innings by these two. Oh, this time he's tossed it up, trying to go down the ground. And that's good wicket keeping behind the stumps. Where they do not need to throw wickets away. All they need to do is keep batting and keep batting. Rohan Lad, the way he started off, looked like he's in a bit of a hurry, but then things have kind of slowed down since he lost his partner. Goes off the back foot. Horizontal stroke down the ground towards long off. Will be a single. Krishiv comes on strike. 69. In fact, 67 for one, beg your pardon. It is the 10th over of the innings. At the end of 10 overs, the power surge will be available for the batting side to opt for 2 overs of power surge powered by Pure Lukes. Sammy goes into the onside. There's a man there and that's been caught. Jimmy making no mistake, straight to the man at square leg. Krishiv came out, has to go back to the pavilion and celebrating in silence as the left arm spinner provides the breakthrough. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 2.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
We are in the 10th over of the innings and well, the big wicket, big wicket of Krishiv falling on the previous delivery. Tarun gets his first wicket. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 2 of the game. Was a beautiful catch at square leg by Jimmy. Brings in Jay Patrawala. Jay in at number 4. Having a look at the field around, a lot of changes being made by the captain Rishil. Mid wicket inside the circle, square leg, catching cover, and looks like a backward point in place for Tarun. The new man in Jay facing the first ball of the innings. This time it's short, pulls it away behind square on the leg side. Jimmy does so well, puts a foot out and saves at least a couple of more runs for his side. A slower delivery, was outside off stump trying to pull the ball away from Outside off, 2 behind square on the leg side. And the man had to really field well at the backward square leg. 68 for 2. Outside off, and that will be a wide. Was well outside off stump. Tarun Shah trying to just overcompensate on the line. The previous delivery was played onto the leg side, so he tried to bowl outside off and strayed a bit too much in line. Still a couple of balls remaining. 69 for 2. Required rate now below 6 and over. 59 of 62 needed. Tossed up. Oh, Rohan goes across the line. He goes huge on the leg side. Pradhan in first pace is maximum. What a hit that was. Bang over mid wicket. Came off the screws. Well, what an innings this has been by Rohan Lad. Excellent batting. 75 for 2 in Rohan Lad. Well, he's single-handedly taking the game away completely from the Park Warriors. Last ball of the 10th over. Slight changes in the field. The toss ka boss was Park Warriors as they won the toss, selected to bat first. The captain Rishil was given a beautiful hamper by our sponsors, Just Baked, for toss ka boss. But the Panthers are now taking their chances again. Goes in the air, Rohan, falling in no man's land. A single to end the over. 10 gone. 76 for 2 for the Park Panthers. Overs have been bowled, and at the end of 10 overs it's 76 for 2. Another 52 needed. Rohan Lad batting on 40 of 32. Change of ends. Now it's going to be Jimmy into the attack from the far end. 4 fielders on the offside inside the circle. Cover, point, backward point, and shot third man. Jimmy to Rohan. Takes the outside edge towards shot third. Will be a dot ball to start off over number 11. Jimmy took a good catch in the previous over to dismiss Krishiv. Outside off stump. Oh, trying to cut the ball. That's beautifully bowled. That one bounced a little bit after it pitched and skid through the surface as well. Shyam just having a word with his fellow teammate, just advising him where to go, how to go about in the next over. A deep backward square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and deep extra cover. There are 5 fielders outside the inner ring. Jimmy to continue. When Rohan slashes hard, it goes over the top. The man at point, oh, just evades him. Racing away towards the fence. A Pradhan in first space for. Was not in complete control of the stroke, but he gets 4 for himself. Slashed hard. Was well outside off stump, allowed him to open his arms. And the man at point, well, was just eluding him. And he gets 4. Rohan, 1 hit away from a half century. What a knock he's played. Impressed everyone out here. Applauded by everyone. Score moves on to 80 for the loss of 2 wickets. 44 of 35 for Rohan. Plays it down the ground towards long on. A smart batting, got a boundary now. Looks to rotate the strike. Gets a single to himself. Gives Jay the strike now. Well, now 11th to the 20th over have begun. That means there is an opportunity to take the power surge powered by Pure Lukes anywhere in between the 11th to the 20th. Couple of overs where you'll have the field restrictions in play and the batters can take full advantage of it. But I'm not too sure if they'll go for it, as already they are well ahead of the scoring rate. Jimmy will continue. Jay drives the ball beautifully through the offside. There's a man in the deep. Will be a single. Good looking stroke, leaned into the drive. Plays it towards the man in the deep. Rohan 1 hit away. Like I said, he's on 45 of 36 now. 46 more required of 55 deliveries. It's a must-win game for both the sides. Both the sides have not yet opened their account. The victory column is empty in this tournament. Down the leg side, that's going to be a wide. Well, that will help. Surely help the cause for the Park Panthers. The toss ka boss. Park Warriors winning the toss. And they got a hamper from our sponsor, Just Baked. Looking a deliciously baked hamper. After winning the toss, Rishil elected to bat first. Getting all out on 127. This time he's played with soft hands into the cover region. Rotates the strike, and in fact he'll keep the strike. 8 of the over. 84 for 2 after 11.
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
Change in bowling now. Kunal Mehta comes into the attack 11, gone 84 for 2. Kunal opened the batting. And, well, he's bowling the over, number 12. Having a look around at the field, mid-off inside the circle, covers, point and a short fine leg inside the circle. Rohan batting on 46. Short delivery, he pulls the ball away. Man at fine leg. Oh, chance of a run out at the bowler's end. Oh, but the throw was not the best. Jay was halfway down the track. He was sent back. Would have been so close had there been a direct hit at the non-striker's end. Well, that's the last thing that you want. Just having a look at the field. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on. And on the offside, there's deep extra cover and a deep third man. Kunal Mehta. Oh, there's an appeal. He's played across the line. But I think the ball was straying down leg side. A good decision by the umpire again. It was well down the leg side. Trying to flick the ball into the onside. Slight changes being made in the field. The man at deep mid wicket goes on the boundary and covers. Comes in a slightly straightest position. Oh, he tries to go across the line again. It's a play and a miss. This is well, another opportunity for Rohan, because he's trying his best to get those boundaries for himself, but needs to realize that he's very, very close to a personal, milestone, personal landmark. Can get to 50. He's 4 runs short of a magnificent half century here. 84 for 2 in the 12th over of the innings. It's been a good start this by Kunal Mehta. He's getting the ball to angle in back to the right-hander. Here he goes again. Again it hits the pad, and Rohan is not being able to understand that the swing is angled towards the pad. He's missed a couple of balls. That's been straying down leg side. 4 dot balls in the 12th over. It's been a decent start this for Kunal. He's not given away any run yet. But I think Rohan is done the damage already. 46 of 41. Outside off stump, trying to slash the ball hard. That's another plainer miss. This time Kunal changing his line, changing his length again. Was well outside off stump, and Kunal knew that Rohan was expecting a ball again onto the pads. Hence he changed the line and length of it. Been a fine over. Bowling 5 dot balls to the man in form, the set man, Rohan Lad. Kunal will continue. It's a full toss. Plays it towards cover, and that's got to be a maiden. A maiden over. What a time to bowl a maiden. 12 gone. It's 84 for 2. Looks like a change in bowling. Avneet Goel has been brought into the attack for the first time in the game. 84 for 2 at the end of 12 overs. Short fine leg, square leg inside the circle along with covers and point. Avneet will be bowling to Jay. Previous over was a maiden by Kunal Mehta. The first maiden of the game. Down the leg side he goes wide. Signalled by the umpire. Well, the previous over by Kunal, very rarely do you see in T20 cricket, in fact in any form of cricket nowadays, a maiden being bowled. Even in test matches there's been a new range of strokes that you'll see. Now the third man being brought inside the circle, and a square leg goes on the boundary for Avneet. Here goes Avneet. Oh, and there goes Jay. He gets the gap. Goes down the ground firmly towards long on. Should only be a single. And the strike rotation going on now. Wide of the previous delivery, now a single. And I think Rohan also needs to keep that in mind, that he needs to work on the singles as much as he can, as quickly as he can. Batting on 46. He looks so good today. Really deserves to get to half century. Trying to go across the line. That's another play and a miss. Slower through the air, Avneet Goel. And I think Jay needs to go and talk to Rohan and tell him that, calm down, young man. You're batting so well. Just look for a single. It's okay if you don't get the boundary. Avneet again. Rohan goes off the back foot. That's much better. Positive cricket. Punch it towards deep cover. Moves on to 47-87 the score now for the loss of 2 wickets. Required rate still below 6 and over. So it's just a matter of time before we see the Park Panthers get their first win in the Lodha Park Premier League 2025 here at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. This is the match number 7. And both these teams have not yet opened their account in this tournament. Park Panthers favourites today to win this game right now. This time it's cut towards backward point. It's in the gap. The man at short third man does well. It will be a single. Jay batting with a lot of sensibility here. Not trying to do anything fancy. On that occasion he cut the ball towards short third. He knew that the fielders were a bit wider than each other. And he got himself a single. Rohan is back on strike. Off the back foot again, trying to punch the ball into the offside. It's a play and a miss. Some extra carry from the pitch. And Rohan just being told by his fellow teammates. That's good to see. You know, Jay finally walking up to Rohan, the young lad. Just calming his nerves down and telling him that you're so close to do something so amazing in this Lodha Park Premier League. Just keep your head down and keep taking those singles away. 47 of 46 for Rohan Lad. Opened the innings and he's never looked back since. Last ball of the over. Avneet. Tossed up delivery, drives it down the ground towards the long off region. A good looking stroke to end the over. He'll keep strike. 13 gone. It's 89 for 2. .39 of 42 needed, and now it's going to be Kunal Mehta who will continue from the far end. He's been exceptional today. 1 over that he's bowled a maiden. He's already put the pressure on his opponents. But you don't want to get the game to the end. You know, you want to finish the game off early. It will really help you get some confidence, boost your morale as a team, as individuals. Still haven't taken the power surge yet. Power surge powered by Pure Lukes is up for grabs. This time he cuts the ball, goes straight towards point, chance of a run out, and I think he's got him. He's got his man. Jay was a little slow to react, and Rishil did so well. Was hit straight to the man at point who had a good throw, and Rishil had to dislodge the bails in time. Was outside off stump. He was slashed hard. Good pickup, good throw. Well done by the keeper as well. Direct hit from the keeper. Bullseye. And that's a Dr. Beckman wicket. Wicket number 3. Wickets down, and in comes the captain, Vishal Gupta. In at number 5 at the loss of 3 wickets, 89 for 3. Another 39 required of 41 deliveries. Kunal Mehta yet to concede a run. A run out of the previous delivery. Rohan Lad with the cut shot straight towards point, and the man at point with a good throw. The keeper had to do some job after collecting the ball, yet to still managed to dislodge the bails, and he did. Catching Jay outside the crease was a Dr. Beckman wicket. Wicket number 3 for the Park Panthers, who still look in a lot of comfort if you talk about the run chase, but you don't want to get the match closer than what it already has become for them. 89 for 3. Vishal on strike for the first time. He goes in the air, almost a catching opportunity, looking for a quick single. Oh, and that's good running between the wickets. Vishal gets off the mark straight away. Everything could have happened on that delivery. Was outside off stump, was played in the air. Kunal trying to go for the catch, but it was evading him. The man at mid-off waited for the ball to come to him, did not attack the ball, and they crossed over for a single. Vishal getting off the mark. $90 for 3. Rohan just a couple of runs away from a half century. Cover point. Short square leg, fine leg inside the circle, down the leg side. Is it going down the leg side? That's what the umpire thinks. They're looking for a quick single, and they will get it. Good running between the wickets. Was angled in towards the pads, trying to flick the ball into the leg side, but there was no connection between bat and ball. Will go down as extras. Leg by signalled. There is some kind of movement still going on in the air for the bowlers, especially for Kunal. You can see the ball angling in back to the right hander. Deep extra cover point. Deep third man as well on the boundary. He goes in the air towards the mid-off region. Slight fumble will allow them to cross over. Shreyansh, the man at mid-off, could not prevent the single. And Vishal Gupta playing some positive cricket since the time he's come out there to bat. It's good to see the keeper come right up to the stumps. He's now standing close in. Probably trying... oh, he's gone back now. Well, if he stands up to the stumps, it will not allow the batter to step down the ground or use his feet to good effect. However, Kunal will continue down the leg side this time. This should be a wide. Bowled a very good first over. Started off with a maiden, and even the first ball of this over resulted in a run out, where Jay was caught short of his crease by a throw from point. But now, looking at Vishal at the non-striker's end, looks like a man brimming with confidence. Plays it towards the mid-on region. In fact, the man at long on will stop it. Another single taken, 4 runs off the over. Still a ball to spare. 94 for 3. It is the 14th over, and still the power surge is not taken by the batting side. They're opting not to go for it. The power surge by pure Lukes. Slight changes being made on the field. Rishil Shah, the captain, who won the toss. He was the Tosca boss. Powered by Just Baked, got a hamper. Elected to bat first. Short delivery. He tries to cut the ball. It's in the air. Man coming under it. Oh, he does not get to the ball eventually. Vishal will get a single. He'll keep strike. So 14 gone. It's 95 for 3 for the Park Panthers.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए बाहर के रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
Well, 14 overs have been bowled and they've opted for the power surge over. 2 overs of pure Luke's power surge here at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. This is the match number 7 between the Pak Warriors and the Pak Panthers. The toss won by the Pak Warriors. They were the toss ka boss, getting a hamper from our sponsor Just Baked. And now the 15th and the 16th overs, the 2 overs of power surge opted by the batting side. Pure Luke's power surge, deep point and a long off in position. Harsh Kishore into the attack. Outside off stump, that's cut into the gap. The man at deep point will be in action. Just one. Vishal Gupta opens the face of the bat towards the man in the deep. Now it's just a runner ball chase, so one big over will really make things easier and quicker for the Pak Panthers. And the only way for the Pak Warriors to make a comeback here is pick up a couple of wickets and just surprise everyone, shock everyone. Covers in place, extra cover as well. Short third man inside the circle, along with a short fine leg, square leg, mid wicket and mid on. 5-4 on the offside. 96 for 3. Plays it with soft hands back to the bowler. That will be a dot ball. Well, Rohan Lad has just gone in a shell after a while. Was looking so good in the first few overs. The positive batting, the intent, the approach was quite good in the first few overs. But then since then, he's just, gotten into a more relaxed version. A version of a batter who does not want to take those risks and take his time to get to the winning total. Outside off stump, trying to cut the ball. That's another beautiful delivery. Well, I guess someone's told him that he's 1 run short of a half century, and hence he's trying really hard, and the pressure of getting to that personal milestone is kind of taking a toll on his batting. But fair play to him. He's been out there since the first ball of the game. He's fought the difficult situations, and he's put his team in a position where they can see the finish line. 32 of 33 required. Rohan on strike. Oh, takes the outside edge. That's going to race away towards the fence, and that will bring a 50 for Rohan Lad. Look at the celebration. He knows what it means to him. Deserves to get to a personal milestone. That is a Pradhan infra space 4. It took the outside edge. Rishil needed quick reflexes. He tried his level best, Rishil, but could not get to the ball. Pradhan infra space 4 and 50 for Rohan Lad. A crucial 50 in this game for him. His team needed a victory. That boundary also brings up the 100 for the Pak Panthers. Was a must-win game for the Pak Panthers. Now they are 28 runs away from getting those crucial points on the table for themselves. Tries to play across the line, takes an inside edge. Oh, that was so lucky. Rohan trying to go into the onside with a big hit. Rohan Lad. There's a long off and deep point for this man. Harsh Kishore. He's bowled well, Harsh. Been a bit unfortunate at times. He will continue from the far end. Oh, he tries to go across the line. One shot too many. And Rohan goes back to the pavilion. Playing across the line, paying the price. And Dr. Beckman, wicket number 2. Wicket number 4, in fact, beg your pardon here. Playing across the line, and Rohan Lad will go back. 4 wickets have gone down, and 15 overs have been bowled. It's 100 for 4. 28 more needed of 30 balls. New man in is Raj Parikh. He'll be at the non-strikers end, but on strike is the captain, Vishal Gupta. Rohan Lad, what an innings he played. 53 for him, and probably did not get the line and length right. Did not judge the line and length right. Rohan tried to play across the line, and he had to perish. Was a Dr. Beckman wicket in the previous over. 100 for 4. Kunal Mehta will bowl the second over of this Pure Luke's power surge. Short delivery, tries to cut the ball, looks for a quick single. Oh, he needed a directed there. Would have been so close had there been a directed. 27 more to win of 29. Still run a ball. It's not like completely in control of the Park Panthers. They were making it difficult for themselves here, the Panthers. It's the final over of the power surge powered by Pure Lukes. Raj Parikh on strike. Plays it with soft hands into the square leg region, looking for a single but denied. It is a dot ball. Well, we're in the 16th over of the game, and I still cannot completely say convincingly that Park Panthers are winning this game hands down. It still can turn, because one good over, one good over with a couple of wickets can turn the game round its head. And the Park Warriors, they know the value of this game. They've lost 2 games back to back. It's a must-win game for them if they want to keep their hopes alive in the tournament. This is the power surge over powered by Pure Lukes. There's a deep point in place and a deep mid wicket. Here goes Kunal. Oh, there goes Raj over the top, and that's huge. Pradhan infra space is maximum, and what a time to get a hit. Was in the slot, mid on inside the circle. All he had to do was clear the infield, and he cleared the boundary as well with quite comfort. The first Pradhan infra space is 6 of the innings for Raj Parikh, and one of the more crucial hits for the Park Panthers, getting them 6 runs closer to their target. Again, a full toss played towards the mid-on region, straight to the man. They decide not to take the single. 107. Still a couple of balls left. Kunal Mehta. This is the power surge over powered by Pure Lukes. Deep mid wicket and deep point. Outside off stump, trying to cut the ball. Again, a play and a miss outside off. But there is this, slight bit of nervousness in the dugout that I can see for the Park Panthers, because they know that they've bowled really well in the first innings, and a run chase on this ground is usually not the most toughest of choices. Again, playing across the line. Again, a play and a miss, and that's the end of the power surge powered by Pure Lukes. 16 gone, 107 for 4. (16 overs, 107 for 4, 21 of 24 to win. On strike is the captain, Vishal Gupta. At the non-striker's end, it's Raj Parikh, who hit a big maximum in the previous over. Pradhan in front spaces. Huge 6 over. Long on. Harsh Kishore will be continuing from the far end. Down the leg side he goes. That's going to be a wide. Well, it is going to help the batters, help the batting team, help the Pak Panthers. The 4 fielders inside the circle, mid-off cover, extra cover, and what looks like a mid-wicket. Deep square leg on the boundary, deep third man, deep point, long on, and a cow corner. Positioned outside off stump again, trying to cut the ball, making room for himself and trying to guide the ball towards the third man region. A play and a miss. There have been a lot of play and misses in this game, in this innings especially. Plays it towards the cover region. Shyam, no mistake made. So white ball, then a couple of dot balls. Well, what I'm not trying to understand is when you start to feel that the Pak Panthers have got a grip on the game completely, there is one good over that comes their way. And look at that. Talking about one good over. Make it one great over. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 5. And the captain, the main man, has to go back to the pavilion. Vishal Gupta trying to play across the line. And Harsh Kishore, you can see the joy on his face. And like I said, there's a moment where you start to feel Pak Panthers have got a grip on the game, and that's where the comeback happens. Haim Shah, the new man in. Flicks it away onto the leg side. Good looking stroke to get off the mark. Flicks it towards the man at deep square leg, giving the strike to Raj Parikh. Harsh Kishore. What a spell this has been. The last 2 overs he's bowled so well. Got 2 big wickets. First Rohan Lard and then the captain of the Pak Panthers, Vishal Gupta. Both trying to play across the line, and Harsh just keeping things simple, not trying anything a bit too fancy. Mid-off cover, point inside the circle, and a backward square leg as well. All inside the 30 yards. Long on, deep mid-wicket, deep square leg. On the boundary, he's paid the paddle scoop. What a shot that is, Raj Parikh. Talk about confidence. A Pradhan in front spaces 4 towards the fine leg region. Played it from the off stump. He looks so much in control of that stroke. What a shot that was from Raj Parikh. And it's an important boundary. Really an important one. The extra cover comes inside the circle. The short square leg goes towards fine leg now. And Raj Parikh punches it towards the long on region. They'll run the first one hard. Will they come back for to him? He's quick, but good pick up by Manish Mago at long on. Well, the Pak Panthers inching closer to a victory. 14 required of 18. 17 gone. 114 for 5.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए बहार के रुक जाना नहीं
17 overs have been bowled. It's 114 for 6, and Sham brought back into the attack. He was a bit expensive in the first 2 overs that he's bowled. Starts off with the full toss onto the leg side. That's tucked away towards long on. Running the first one hard, wants to, but has to settle with one. Haim comes on strike. The field for Haim. Bit off inside the circle, covers. I think the man at extra is well coming inside the circle now. So point, a short third man, short fine leg and a square leg. Mid on inside the circle as well. Quite interesting this. So just one fielder outside. 30-yard circle. That's the deep mid wicket man. Haim. Oh, that's close. That's close. And that's been given. The finger goes up. The Dr. Beckman wicket. Falling for the Park Panthers. Playing across the line. Wrapped on the pads. And look at Rishal jump behind the stumps. Dr. Beckman wicket.
कांटों पे
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Six wickets have gone down. 115 for 6. Raj Parikh at the non-striker's end. And Shyam gets a wicket at a crucial interval for his team. It's still not over. Still, you can't choose a winner in this game. 13 more needed of 16. Shyam will continue. Bowls outside off stump. That's a Yorker length delivery. Was well outside off. Trying to play the cut shot. Just inside the tram line. Good decision under pressure by the umpire. There's a deep fine leg in place. Right behind the keeper. Interesting sort of a field set. That's well bowled again. Quicker through the air. Plays it back to the bowler. Well, there's so much pressure. Couple of dot balls back to back. The new man, Sham, will continue. That's outside off stump. That's slice. That's dropped at point. Oh, that should have been taken. Chance of a run out as well. But I think nothing's gone their way. It was a wide delivery. It was way, way wide. Catch dropped at point. Need a direct hit and a diving effort to come inside the crease. And Sham must be feeling so unlucky there. Continues again off the back foot. He plays it. That's going to be a dot ball. And that ends the over. 2 overs remaining. 12 to win.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
2 overs remaining, 12 to win. It's anybody's game to have one good over here. Will put them in the driver's seat. There's been a slight technical error in the scoring app. Hence we cannot see the scoreboard right now, but 12 of 12 is what is required. Sham making some adjustments to the field. It is going to be Harsh into his final over. Mid off inside the circle. Vishal on strike. Raj at the non-strikers end. Well, couple of hits here. 2 big sixes is what is required for the Park Panthers. Both these teams have not won a game in the tournament. A must-win encounter for both the sides. Harsh. Penultimate over. That's flicked into the leg side. There's a man at long on. Will be a single. Still run a ball. 11 of 11 needed. Raj Parekh. Field will change for Raj because he's slightly the more aggressive of the two batters. Deep mid-wicket. Long on. Deep extra cover. Third man as well is on the boundary. Not completely on the boundary. 5 yards in. And a fine leg. 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Mid off inside. Covers inside. Point inside and square leg. Harsh. To Raj. That's banged in shot. That's in the air. Could be taken. Should be taken. And that is taken. What a catch by Sham. Puja's safest hands moment in this game. The Park Panthers throwing the game away. Trying to pull the ball. It was in the air for a while. And a good catch running back. Puja. Safest hands moments and a Dr. Beckman wicket. Well, 3 wickets for Harsh. What a spell it's been. New man in is Vatsal Shah. Vatsal and Vishal. Can they do something special? Vatsal Vijay Shah, VVS, is on strike. He bowled well with the ball. Can he do it with the bat? Mid off in, covers in, extra cover in, point is in. Short fine leg and too much pressure on the Panthers now. Using his feet, goes towards the cover region. Chance of a run out. And that's it. A directed Sham. What is he doing here? He's turning the game round its head. Look at that celebration. Another wicket. Dr. Beckman wicket. Plays it towards the cover region. Sham with a good pickup. And throwing off balance. Direct hit. And Vatsal has to go back to the pavilion. Disappointed Vatsal. And elated Sham. 8 down. wickets in 2 balls. And it's really spun the game round its head. Now the Warriors believe, they've started to believe that they can win this game. Couple of wickets. And you have to give credit to Harsh, the way he's kept a calm head under pressure. Still 11 required of 9 deliveries. There's an appeal. There's an appeal. The umpire says not out. Oh, wow. What's happened there? Says going down leg side. Let's have a look at that again. Yup, it was a good decision. I mean, it was a very close call, but fair play to the umpire. Everyone's under pressure. Can sense the nerves up until here, the commentary box. $11 required, 8 balls remaining. The technical error still isn't allowing us to show us the scoreboard, but 11 to win. Harsh to Vishal, another dot ball. What an over this has been. Fine bowling, back of length, jumping off from good length. Who will bowl the last over? That's the big question. Will it be Sham? Will it be someone else? There is still Tarun who has an over left. I'm not too sure where will the captain go. Who will he favour? Kunal, another bowler who he can vouch for in such situations. But more importantly, last ball of the over. 11 to win of 7. Vishal on strike. Oh, he goes onto the pads. That's flicked away. That's 4. A much needed boundary. Pradhan in first base is 4 towards the square leg region. Was not the best of deliveries to end his spell. Full toss onto the pads. The man at square leg almost grabbing hold of it. And that's the end of the 19th over. 7 more to win of 6 deliveries. Seven runs to win of 6 balls, and the final over. Come at the hour, come at the man. Sham has been given the ball. Hulk wearing number 18, long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg, deep fine leg, deep extra cover on the boundary. Last over of the game. Oh, takes the outside edge. Well fielded by the man at short third man. Everything to play for, everything's going to happen. Any result is possible. You can also have a tie here. 6 runs to win of 5 balls. Look at that, 6 runs required of 5 balls. Here goes Sham. Oh, that's another dot ball. That's well bowled. 6 of 4 now. Next ball. He goes inside out. The man there at mid-off feels it. Directed needed. Not gonna get it. So 5 of 3 now. They get a single. Final over of the game. 5 to win of 3 balls. 5 to win of 3. Sham will continue. Another play and a miss. That's missed by the keeper. They'll look for a single. Directed needed. He's got the directed. Run out, run out, run out. He's gone. The finger goes up. Rishil with a directed. And Vishal has to go back to the pavilion. What a fight back this has been. What a fight back. Wow. Dr. Beckman wicket here. Just look at that again. Was a Yorker outside off stump. Rishal missed it. Sensing an opportunity for a single, a direct hit. And he got the bullseye. Dr. Beckman wicket. The last man in. The last wicket. 5 runs required of 2 balls in this final over. What a game we've had. The best game in the Lodha Park Premier League 2025 so far. And you love to see such games go down to the wire. A low scoring affair can always result in chaos. And this is utter chaos going on right now. 1 wicket away are the Park Warriors from truly inspirational win. And 5 runs away are the Park Panthers, who were in complete control of the game for the larger part, including the first and the second innings. But a quick turnaround, a quick change of events. And that man Sham, who's at the non-striker's end, in fact at the bowler's end, has been the difference maker. Zubair is on strike. Can we have an unlikely hero here? Shot third man inside the circle. Backward point. Point covers. 4 inside. 5 runs to win off 2 balls. Full toss. Played back to the bowler. Oh, that's a dot ball. What a game we've seen here. So 1 ball left. 5 to win. 1 ball. Five of 1. Final ball of the game. Zubair, it's a Yorker and it's a victory for the Park Warriors. What a comeback we've seen. What a comeback we've seen here at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. The match number 7, a must-win game. A win by 4 wickets. Win by 3 runs, in fact, not 4, 3 runs for the Park Warriors, and really one of the best games that you'll see in any format. A story of comeback, a story of belief. Park Warriors getting their first victory in the tournament.
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
Warriors and the Park Panthers. And we'll start with the Pradhan Maximum Sixes Award. And the maximum sixes of the game goes to Jimmy. Can I please have the captain, Rishil? Rishil, can you please come here and give the maximum sixes award? Devang Bhai, can you please come and give the award for the Pradhan maximum sixes to Jimmy? He hit 2 sixes today. He is the man who got the maximum sixes. Thank you so much. Pradhan Infra Spaces maximum sixes award. Now we'll move on to the maximum fours award. And today, by far, maximum fours hit in one innings that I've seen was Rohan Lad with a half century. He's got maximum fours. Can I call Rishil to please give the maximum force by Pradhan infra spaces. 8 fours, getting 53 runs. Oh, that's a father-son picture here. Dhananjay giving the award to his son, Rohan. Rishil, if you can please stay here for the next award as well. Now, quickly moving on, we'll be calling out the SS Bright fastest 30 of the game. The fastest 30 of the game is Krishiv Kimawat. He got a 30 of 24 balls, and he's going to get the fastest 30 award by Rishil. He'll also get a gift from SS Bright as he's fastest 30 of mere 24 balls. Pratik will give the award away. Brilliant. SS Bright. Alright. So now moving on to the E Puja best fielder of the match. And the best fielder for today's game was Shyam with a magnificent catch and a couple of runouts. Shyam is the best fielder. E Puja best fielder. Can I please call Devang sir to give the award away? E Puja best fielder of the match. E Puja best fielder. If you can stay here for a minute, I want you to give the award away. The next award is the E Puja safest hands of the match, and the safest hands is from the team that came in second. It's Vatsal. He is the safest hands of the match with a brilliant catch at long on. E Puja safest hands of the match. Vatsal Shah safest hands of the match. Now moving on to the E Puja shot of the match, and Chetan sir, if you can give this award away to your fellow teammate, it is Pratik who's got the shot of the match for a brilliant 6 in the first over. The best shot of the match. E Puja shot of the match by Pratik. And a big round of applause. It is Pratik and Manish Magu. Congratulations guys, well done, well done, well done. And now moving on to the net worth properties orange cap. We've got a slight change in the leaderboard in the orange cap. We've got a man. Yes, he's slowly walking in. The orange cap holder is Mahib Jain with 99 runs. Net worth properties orange cap. Can I please have Devang give the orange cap away? Mahib Jain, the top scorer currently in the tournament. Net worth properties orange cap holder. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now just going to announce the purple cap as well. Although there's no change in the purple cap. Net worth properties purple cap goes to Anup Goyal. He still is the current holder. Anuj Goyal, beg your pardon. 5 wickets for him. And now finally Pure Luke's man of the match. Can I please call Devang sir again to give the man of the match away? It goes to Harsh Kishore for a magnificent spell of bowling. 4 overs 3 for 29. A crunch situation where he picked up 3 wickets for his side. A big round of applause. Pure Luke's man of the match. Harsh Kishore. Big congratulations to the Park Warriors. Congratulations, and that's it from the presentation. Thank you so much.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.